just moments away. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Green Bay Packers, and it comes your way.
Historic Lambeau Field fittingly abuts up against Lombardi Avenue here in the heart of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we've got what should prove to the Green Bay Packers.
No. Fuck. No. I'm good.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, when you and I were going through our final run-throughs at breakfast, we kept thinking tonight we're going to get to see a couple of very good passing offenses.
And we're talking about both sides having multiple receivers that could have an impact on this game. It's not just one guy that's going to make all the plays. If you take him away, maybe number 2, number 3, they make the big plays that impact who wins the game.
Here now to get us started is Logan Cook. And off we go from Lambeau. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here we go with the Packer offense guided by their decorated QB with a long list of Pro Bowls and other accolades next to his name, of course. Aaron Rodgers leading the way.
I remember watching him in college and seeing a guy that you knew had great potential, but I don't know that anyone knew that we would see how he would blossom as an NFL player who will go down as one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Can make every throw from every angle with terrific mobility, and he knows how to win games, always in contention for a championship.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
So on 4th down, Jamal Agnew is deep to return it. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This was going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. Could not have thrown that out there any better. When the ball hit the ground, I thought it might go into the end zone the way it was angling, but perfectly jutting out at the 1.
You think maybe what we saw in practice came into play there? You know, you put those big cans down on the sideline and angle for them and chop for them. Looks like it worked out pretty well for him, too.
Let's go get it now. This is your game, baby.
Now ETN to start the drive. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
He got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. ETN once more. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who's shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. They'll run with ETN. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Big conversion. They were backed up deep to start the drive, able to pick up the first.
So the goal is at least a first down here, right? Pick up a first down, give yourself some breathing room, and if you have to punt after that, maybe you've helped with field position and you've helped out your defense.
And avoided a 3-and-out on their opening drive. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Steps away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off. and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On third down, here's Etienne. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. Fourth down.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo sack. On fourth down, on is Logan Cook to punt. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. Field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 42. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
A good position to be in here, second and inches. They'll go again to Jones. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First down carry by Jones. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On second down, it's Jones. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
After the run by Jones, here's first and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. That's taken in by Watson. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Up the middle, Jones. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and the Jags grab it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
It's showtime, baby.
They'll start on the ground. Etienne. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Tackle made by Devondre Campbell.
And while they hope to continue this drive, it's really already mission accomplished. They've given enough space now that if they have to punt the ball, they've done so with that first run.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On the counter, Etienne. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. We're scoreless after 1. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Another toe for Etienne. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Fielded at about the 28. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And that will come the offense as they take over. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
But you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard? I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers got Dobbs over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's got Tunyon complete over the middle. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
He's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 30. The third down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
Nice drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
2nd down, another shot for Jones. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, 28 yards. And the Packers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. So that drive in total 8 plays. And that drive all capped off for the Romeo Doubs touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Now Lawrence. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Arnold. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They go play action with Lawrence. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Preston Smith comes up for the sack. They try to go with play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Lawrence. They'll drop that underneath to ETN. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Here's Logan Cook now to bunt this one away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he led him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
And they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
An inside give to Jones. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 4th down now after a loss of 2. Here's Pat O'Donnell on now to punt it away. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Only 29 yards on the punt there, definitely not his best. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10.
You wanna go bye-bye? You go bye-bye?
Draw play, ETN. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity.
I'm about to ask you around for fucking hick in just a second. You keep doing that shit. Okay. Oh, man. I think it is. He was trying my game. Yeah, bro, you good?
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Open man is Kirk, complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
All right, so are you done?
You're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
To throw again on second down, Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
He said he's not so bad.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. He completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches. Lawrence going to throw again. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
They had to write down the definite distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
No, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad, but a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing you cannot do, they did.
So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Lawrence will throw.
Get 2 points. It's a good-ass game.
Tight defense there on third down, but what a product of good coaching and even better execution because he realized he's in field goal range. No sense forcing anything, and he made sure he didn't.
They reload.
Riley Patterson.
Oh, shit. That's a little far, dude. I reload. I trust it. Reload. Month.
And that is no good. Hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in, and this will stay a 7-point game.
Really not that shit.
Nothing has gone right in this first half for them. Even here, you've got a chance to at least get on the board.
I'm glad I did not that shit.
And now, this coaching staff, they've got to figure out something.
He's not locked in. I asked you a lot. You didn't say it. I asked you, bro.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Bro, that's what he did a lot, bro.
And then a long field goal try. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found.
I asked you. I said, yeah, relax. Yeah, I said. I said. You really? I asked you. Alright, bitch. Whatever. I said, you're fucking other bitch. You weird.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. He's going to take a shot at the end zone.
Oh my God, they got to the end zone. Oh!
Going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Oh, that's a good ass game, wasn't it?
Halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to
you guys shit, they get the ball like 4 or 5 times. You got one touchdown.
To our EA Sports halftime reports. First up, though, a look at the next-gen stats for Jacksonville in that first half. And I can imagine the halftime discussions are about how can we improve the running game. They have not had success so far, and it's reflected on the scoreboard.
Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
Was in your butt lift. Hey, let me hit some. Oh, I thought you meant the Brazilian booty. Okay, that's fine. I got a problem with that.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through
I'm
the
a
end zone
in
for a
cover.
touchback.
How about
The
that?
Jaguars now
I'm coming down.
offense first here in this third quarter.
Okay.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure they're
Nice chill. I'm not gonna start no drama.
them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
I don't know.
Game
You
started
tell me.
in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on
But
defending.
why can't you hit
the
the
pass
shot?
here. They've got to re-energize that ground
No.
game. Maybe open things up for a comeback in this half.
So,
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good
I'm out of here.
yardage. They'll come up
So,
now, second
something
and
funny,
4
Tubby?
from the 31. Looking to throw Lawrence. Throw left side complete to Ingram. First target.
Why you call me fat man? That's fucked up.
You and I talk often
Well, I mean, that fucked up. You call me fat man.
receivers in certain situations.
I think I should be on my big shit and just block him, right? Because you call me fat.
Tight end drag route. Definitely an effective way to sneak it.
I'm not gonna keep dealing with you. I'm not gonna deal with you bullying me. You will call me fat. I'm gonna just block you. Let me call you fat. I'm big boned. Watch your mouth.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up
And
on
you better get
first and
kicked.
10. From the gun, it's Lawrence. A very quick pass to Reed.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I don't want to kick you, but I'm gonna mute you. You mute it. Don't blow the mic too long.
Succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive.
Fucking good.
Start here.
I should have told I was gonna mute him. I told him that. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, funny. He funny. He funnier than you. Yeah, so he called me fat, bro. I know you want to do something like that, bro. He called me fat. He called me fat, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. How the fuck you know I was heavy?
He had the scouting report. How do you have the scouting report?
Straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh. What the fuck is Trevor?
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back.
Okay, so now I see why he called me fat.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you gotta imagine he's thinking,
Like,
guys,
what?
get up, man. He's hoping
What are you
his team
poking
can
my
read
butt?
his thoughts, because he definitely needs some assistance.
Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try the third down stop.
We're all put up some Drake.
Here's Lawrence.
Come on,
I
Trevor.
said Drake.
Pressure right. And he works his way
No,
past
we're
the
going.
line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield.
I already kicked him earlier.
Nothing
I already
appeared
kicked him
to be
earlier.
open.
He just keep
Nice
going.
harmless slide there to avoid the big hit. And he gets a small gain.
He went with his other kind of add himself back.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence.
Or his cousin did, my fault.
And he's got him in, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to
I
have the Jaguars
definitely
first
add you back.
down.
Trust me,
It's
I
a
did not add
gain
you
of
back.
12 on 4th. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now
No,
that had to feel
no,
good,
no,
didn't it?
no,
Taking
no,
that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver.
Oh,
because
no,
matter
no,
how
no,
perfect
no,
the
no,
pass,
no.
You know it's 4th down and
He
you
do. He took him out real
Bit of
quick.
extra pressure, but he
Like a
overcame
spit
it.
on the charge
So they
set.
convert on 4th.
You get the
and
fuck
now
up, pussy.
from just outside
Nigga,
the 30.
weird.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I got him out of here. Should've got my
Toss
ticket.
left side for ETN.
Nah, he ain't do that, Jack.
Step short of the 25.
That's
The
just
nice
weird.
move couldn't ultimately free him.
He's not screaming into the mic. He's not. Bro, come on,
And
bro.
all things considered, they have to feel pretty good
Oh,
getting
bro.
that type of a gain.
Bro, what, bro? What? I'm about to hop on my other messenger so I don't my phone don't ring.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd
Okay.
and 5.
Wait a minute, hello?
Mm-hmm.
Keep it down, I'm not
Now
supposed to be on the phone right now.
Gets this
Okay,
quickly
yeah,
to
but-
Ingram.
You gonna stop doing that bullshit?
Inside the 20.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. The fuck.
Yeah, I doubt that they're very big trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what
No, that's true. That sucks.
and figured out a better game plan.
Okay.
On 1st and 10.
Bro, I didn't like that fat joke.
And running room scarce
I
here.
would like
He's
to
gonna be
say my
stopped
bad.
at his
I almost cried just now. Almost cried.
Right into that,
gain on the play, and it's
You have to spit off the trap chat that you did earlier. I'll let you back in. You take that. Can you wipe that spit off that you did that you spat on the trap chat earlier? Can you take that spit off that you did?
come up on his 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I'll get back.
Okay, I don't hear no wiping.
And that is incomplete.
You wiping shit. You gotta wipe that shit, get some fucking shit, wipe that fucking spit off the fucking shit.
Hand me them green shorts, you big boy.
Yeah, I'm done with
Pass
you.
on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Lawrence. They'll try and set up
Oh
the
my gosh,
screen
Sergeant,
to
let's go.
ETN.
Oh.
And he'll only get this to the
I don't know if
14.
he is there. I'm
well short of the 1st down. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
That's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense keeps hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he get the 1st down.
Riley Patterson now on for the field goal.
Oh, this is a good ass game.
Bro,
Guys
he's
in practice.
too off my
Good
phone.
ass
The
game.
mic.
I'm so done with you. I'm just gonna mute you and be
So they
done
were
with it.
facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to
Huh?
cut into that deficit.
Siri,
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good
go
about
to
it.
Do Not
Some
Disturb.
played a little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your
Siri,
defense
cut on
now
Do Not
and say, hey,
Disturb.
we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold
Okay.
them.
I
Let's
turned
get the
Do
ball
Not
back
Disturb
for
on.
us.
So my phone doesn't ring when I get calls from you anymore. I don't got none of them on. I'll
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one.
No problem.
wow. No,
But
that's
when you
oh wow.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Logic, I ain't gonna lie. Wow, Harvey, I thought you were Logic did. This nigga added him back, bro, what?
Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Wow.
Bro, when he was beating on Buddy and shit, he was talking shit saying he was the best. And we told him, there's still a top dog in town.
Start the drive with a carry by Jones.
He thought he could sneak in there, bro. Why he thought that?
Harvey?
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there's a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Not bad. You won't be getting extra for a while, G, unless it's like some
Rodgers. Quick slant to
you think about to get upgraded?
takes this up to the 40
No.
We good?
before being corralled.
You know how those go.
Last time, now they double it and get 10 here. And a good quarterback facing zone.
You know, yeah, there's definitely a better one.
Time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
Eat your leg.
If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. We can't go back to back. We can't go back to that when we won it. That's crazy. Cause it's not. No, we got spread it around. Give other people just the attributes. Y'all tripping.
Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Nah, we already got 2 games with this already. Rodgers won't shoot, you know.
They know that old
No, we need spread it.
It hasn't been his
I say
so
3.
far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes.
Bro, what I'm gonna do, we're not doing back to back. Yeah.
It's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Rodgers throw brought in by Watson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 45-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
Even against double coverage, he got enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys.
What other games are going on? I'm pretty sure there's some more. No. Yes, but all of y'all have got games of the week. That's the league are already tripping on. The league was already tripping about Raw getting a second one. Like they already said how Bills.
You can do big division
One of the
games.
best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here.
Don't matter. One nigga says something, niggas gonna peep it.
First down, Rodgers. He's
Okay.
over the middle. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. 3/4 of
Everybody has different opinions, so it don't matter what one nigga opinion. You know that, right?
League on EA Sports.
It matters, but
They'll
not to
have
some degree.
Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well.
What do we have? What game do we have instead of that? It was Jags and Chargers. Shit, that was a good ass game. Shit,
From
that was a
the
good ass
39,
game.
Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for
Nigga,
Jones.
that
And he's
Jags and Chargers
going
game
to
was good.
just shy of the 35.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that
Nah,
time. And sometimes
nah.
against
Devontae
that,
said it
you
too.
get out to your running back and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game.
Nah, I wasn't that
They're a
one.
little bit slow in that front seven reacting to the football. Almost like
2 weeks
body
ago.
blows in boxing.
Yeah.
Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it. But he is able to keep the feet in
Logic, can you tell me what games are? Logic, tell me what games are next week.
Play of the drive.
Logic, tell me what games are next week.
Actually, it was. There's a running back who was a receiver on the play.
And it wasn't like it was a high-scoring game. They were just getting stopped on each other. Like, it was a mass stops.
They got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd run to ballet school. Got the toes
Logic,
down.
tell me who plays this. Can you show me? Logic, show me who plays next week.
Second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, to me, there was no question about the intent there, and I think he was a little fortunate that the penalty flag didn't come out.
Like, who plays? Can you show me a
Get
picture?
away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've been very good.
Show me a
5 for
picture,
7
bro.
thus
Please.
far. This is 3rd and 8. Rodgers now to throw.
Oh, damn.
He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Brought to the ground by the linebacker, Foye Oluokun.
I think I
CD,
can go.
so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there.
Yeah,
He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And the next-gen stat's going to show just how much time he had to make a decision, and it's not much. 3 seconds, the final clock. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Who plays next week?
What do punters
Who
do
plays next
during
week?
the course of practice each and every day?
Bro, what did
best
the
ones
Falcons
what
do
you
here?
saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
For our little cheeks.
You didn't play late. That could have been a good game of the week, too.
And they'll throw on first down with
Look from the
Lawrence.
field. But who plays next week, though? I'm trying to look ahead to what we're going to do. Who plays next week, Ryan?
One thing they look for in a quarterback, when you're trying to run inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun.
Okay, buddy. Okay, what else? Say what else? What else?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Lawrence to throw.
They both be on the field, right?
Slant complete to Etienne. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Etienne.
E.T.
Some space here.
Oh, you see another trigger?
Just shy of the 40. 65 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking
But
advantage
Raw,
of
back
it
to
right
back,
now.
Raw.
That
You
shouldn't
that's
be a
crazy. Back to
surprise.
back. That means
Defense has the
one of y'all would be
lead.
back to
They're playing for the
back.
pass first.
Ass. Not doing that.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
If he be Spartan, I say that's for sure. Okay, that's for sure. If he be
They'll
Spartan,
go
I agree.
again with Etienne. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards.
That could be an interesting one, Raw.
Winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Lawrence.
Probably gonna say that.
Find Ridley on the left side.
KJ not, I guess, terrible. I guess he's not terrible.
I think it's safe to say defensively the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the
Hey,
benefits of run out.
is that our believe it or not though?
Almost on the spot.
Dewey was hanging with Nate in the first half. And Dewey started shitting himself. He was hanging with Nate. Like Nate, he was hanging with Nate, bro.
Lawrence on 3rd down.
Fuck, man. Go for it, Trevor Lawrence. Go for it. I mean, hey, Nate got some stick. Hey, Raw. Nate be, I watched it. They be running. They gotta hit the hole. That ain't be having some like some good ass run fits. He has good run fits. I ain't gonna lie. I've been watching that shit. Yeah, we loud.
Here we go. Gotta have
Short shit.
Lawrence.
Let's go. Say it again.
Side by Jones.
Say it again.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big pickup.
That's another. I mean, they both. I mean, that's one you can consider watching. But I like the KJ versus what's his face more better than that one.
Go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet. And
yeah, I like that better.
Plays have been successful throughout.
Jacob said he played the shit.
The distance you need. And that's exactly what they got done.
That's what I'm saying. So.
A new lease on life after the fourth down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
Didn't the Jags beat the Chargers in the game of the week too?
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Big Kenny Clark.
That's a good one.
Pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
A lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
We good?
I give the Giants and Ravens a look. Just don't say it. I give it a look. Look either way. I give it a look. I like that one. No, that one I like. Either versus Duty, I like that. Duty even playing bad. I've been watching him. He even playing bad. I think Duty ain't gonna be a good game to watch.
A lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me. And I'm gonna keep firing.
I'm good. Fucking dog shit.
And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
There's a couple, let's go, ET! Let's go, boy! There's a couple intriguing ones, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it would just be a different style of gameplay. Obviously, you and Buddy, I felt the close Jags as well. Obviously, you and Buddy, I mean, it would be great if we had 2 games a week, but it could only be 1. And I don't want the league to get fatigued of having, you know what I'm saying? We obviously know y'all the top niggas, but we can't have the league get fatigued of watching, you know what I'm saying? Back to back when one of y'all having a shit, you know what I'm saying? It is a good ball, but it's okay to watch something different for, you know what I'm saying?
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to watch. Okay, so you're gonna want. Okay, Rob, look at my schedule, Rob. Like the next time Rob, my next game of the week ain't gonna probably be till like week 9 when I play you. I ain't gonna lie. You look at my schedule.
After the touchdown, Cook now.
Oh, it will be. It will be. It will, Rob. It'll be like 9-0. What you mean? Rob's gonna be like 9-1. What? How is it not?
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. So a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth.
Do you see my quarterback was? My quarterback was fucking Justin Fields out there. That's cool. You can side bet. It's fine. Do what you want to do.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Who do I play? I play somebody.
Come out throwing here to start the drive. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
I don't play till later on the season.
And that'll bring up 2nd down. They should have got more out of that, though. He was.
I'll be locked there when I play you guys. I'll be locked there. I'm playing that bitch like it's 12.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
We good?
Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer 1st down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding.
Get the fuck out of here. Come on,
man. They just gave up the 1st down for the offense. They're hoping that that's something they're
going to that. Don't keep being a good one. Okay.
But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire 2nd half.
No. Oh.
On 1st and 10.
Come on, Jax. Come on, Duval. Get your ass, Duval. There you go.
second down.
You know it's not an easy
I had
job
that
to
replacement
catch
ready.
passes,
I had that replacement ready, nigga.
ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Rodgers again now.
Come on. Oh.
Right side. This
Keep
is
him
into
down.
the hands of the tight end.
Keep him down.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard
Oh.
line.
Oh, right here.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
It's probably went
3
out.
points separating these two
he
sides
was able
with
to
2
play.
minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Packer football here.
He wasn't going to be able to play. So, I mean, Devontae could play. So, and shit, that's it. I mean, shit, we can do about that.
Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he's going to have the Packers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now Rodgers. His throw incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Rodgers to throw.
Come on, come on.
Skirts by him at the 35.
Come on. Get that time ticking, bitch. Oh, don't let me call time out.
Inside the 35. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. A field goal from this spot.
You just gotta find a spot.
51
We just gave
yards.
it to y'all, so now we can spread it. Now I'm saying that this is the week to give it to someone else. You know, spread that shit. Obviously, unless it's a must, unless it's a must watch. Oh my gosh.
Here's Jones. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
It looked like it.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
Stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Oh, let's go.
Back to throw,
Pass it.
Rodgers.
Oh, fuck.
He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. That was quite the call down around the goal line on 4th and goal.
Yeah, they fake the run, pull it out, throw it, and as a defense,
I bet.
I've been in that spot before, and we see it all the time. You almost have to overcommit against the run. You have to almost sell out and say,
Nah.
they're going to run it, go make a play. They got fooled on that one.
Crosby connects on the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. That time a 9-point play. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson.
Damn, that's tough, bro. I was saying, at this rate, we ain't never gonna give them a different opportunity, you know what I'm saying? It's always going I mean, we can't, we're just boosting ourselves up, you feel me? We can't do that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here now, Lawrence and the Jaguars. Down 14-10. A minute 14 to go.
You said what?
How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down.
What happened to you last week? What happened to you last week?
Back back to throw. Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Wisely will throw that one away.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Here's Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Oh, we didn't boot that? We didn't boot him for that?
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
Come on, bro. You know the cutscene for that shit, bro. The cutscene, oh shit. You do the cutscenes.
Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now as to think back, cycle through every play of this contest.
Yeah, we got both agree.
What's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game.
Come on, T. Yes, sir. Come out.
First down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on.
Well, I didn't know he should be kicked there. What the fuck?
That one to the good run tally right there. He's been strong throughout this game, but there's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down in the 4th quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do.
Okay, I believe he did that. I don't believe he did that. He did all that.
Now Lawrence. Looking sideline, incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really many places to throw the football if in it.
And typically,
I believe it.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Throwing now, Lawrence.
Oh, shit. Come out. Come out.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds.
That's what I told you I'll do it now. All right, man.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. And a comeback may
What the
start.
fuck are you doing, Trevor? What is Trevor doing? Why?
And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Damn, bro. Ain't no logic. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got $75 actually. Remember CP played Chris Bobby Bet 10? It's in my 5G.
The Packers
Crucify. We're all about that shit.
shit.
You'll be 5G? You get to the 5 because you won this one. I forgot. I just remember that shit. What the fuck? GG. Logic, you'll be 5. Crucified. You locked in with me and Harvey that CP would be crucified. CP lost. You know the cash out, Logic? No, you did. You bet 10 each on God.
Will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote.
I just remember that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Because I kept thinking CP. CP. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. He said 10 good luck. Oh,
with smiles on their faces.
Bro. Elijah wanted to do more than that. I was shit. I should have did more than that, dude. Hey, Harvey, Elijah was like, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, we ready, Elijah. We do it. We want to get it. Alright. Bro, you know the assimilation. Nigga, we lost by 3. It came into the last possession. I can't be mad at that. He was hooped, bro. He got us all the way down the field. I can't ask for enough more. Had 19. I'm at the 20 yards, like 19 seconds left. One time out. Shit. I mean, I've seen. Yeah. They not. Let's get it. God knows. I got the books. I got the. Oh no, me and Elijah doing an NFL thing. Like once we use those 2 teams, we ban them until we get through the whole NFL. We done did the. No, they are no. Oh my God! Hey, I'm gonna just tell you. The first match was the Chargers Bills. Elijah won the matchup. Bills won. Cowboys Eagles. Elijah won. The Cowboys beat the Eagles. The Eagles Pittsburgh. I don't know why the fuck I bet that, but Elijah won. Bengals. Chiefs Ravens. Lamar sold my shit. Chiefs won. Raiders Vikings. I thought I was gonna win that one. Raiders won that one, and then we just did Packers Jags. Yeah. Yeah, we got tired of seeing the top team. We want to see something different. All right, you ready? Oh my gosh, that's awful. All right, Bears. Well, Texans. My fault. I was on Texas first. Oh my gosh. Commanders. Yeah, I'm about to. Fuck. I'm gonna send that shit. Oh, hold on. Who you getting? You get the Bucks. I'm gonna get the Saints. Saints playing tough. We good. You said what? What mother you saying? What? You just said you get the Bucks. I'm gonna say half G. I bet you 5 you get the Bucks though. You a weird bitch. That is so weird. I promise you that's weird as fuck. Like, the Bucks are better than the Saints. The Bucks are better than the Saints. The Bucks are better than the Saints, G. You ready? Saints. Colts. Seattle. Falcons. Broncos. Texas. Oh, we got some bum matchups. Hold on. Alright. He's gonna pay him, bro. He's gonna pay him. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God, he's gonna pay him. Like, what the fuck? Colts. What you say? You got the Seahawks, Colts, Falcons. All right, Colts, Falcons. Oh, and the Texans. So you the Colts. Nigga, what? He's gonna send your bread. He's gonna send your bread, G. Like, what the fuck? No way, like. I'm getting the Colts, bro. Larger 7-10, bro. Larger 7-10. I'm getting the Colts, G. Okay. I'm not vouching. Larger 7 cheese, please. Cheese. That's all they got right there. No one, well, huh? I'm gonna say, no, larger 7, please. Okay. Harvey, stop trolling, bro. Alright, you see your what team? He said he sent you his bread. Bro, that's the best team. I got two. Jamal had those. Bro. Seahawks. I don't know. I'm gonna check you, hold on. Saints, yes. Yes, hit the Saints. I'm sticking with my Colts. I'm getting the Falcons. I'm not fucking trying. I ain't getting the fucking Falcons, niggas. I'm getting this. I'm staying with the fucking Colts. Nah, hell nah. No, you're not getting no. Alright. Why request for why you no don't ask not no you're not allowed to ask for help. But you said bro. Bro, it's not my money. I'm not the one that what you what the fuck? Oh yeah. You heard that, was it? Did you hear what he said to me? Did you hear he said it's not gonna be good for me if I come out there. Oh, I gotta do the matchups. He says it's not gonna be good for me when I come out there over something that you did. That had nothing to do with me. I didn't what I didn't vouch it. Why are you no? What did I vouch? I say he's gonna send it. He normally sends the bread, dude. I'm gonna make fun of myself. Wait, I thought you had a bitch coming over though. Wow. What? Why did you only send Harvey 5? Did you send Harvey the full? Why did Laza? My catch was not my, but it's not. I'm not the one that bet you. I didn't bet you. Logic. You bet 10 each, bro. Yes, you know that's wrong, G. Oh yeah, so I know what time of you on. That's all I need to hear. That's crazy as hell, Logic. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I didn't watch enough to. What the fuck? I'm not watch for another man. Oh man, dude, wow, come on, wow, that's bad, G. This is bad ball. Nah, I don't got no clue, G. That's just crazy work. That's crazy work. Yep. But you sent me 5 because you won the sim game. You owe me 10, but you only owe me 5. I lost. Alright, bro. You know you crazy for that, dude. That's just crazy. I'll get you this shit. Hold on. Harvey, I didn't vote you though. I didn't vote you, so you can't. Alright, so what are you talking about? What did I say? Like, why do you wrong for this? Why do you wrong for this? Nigga, what? That's crazy, bro. That's not my bet, yeah? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Nah, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy, Lonzy. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't. What did I vouch? Yeah, you're fucking sad. You're sad as fuck. Let me tell you that. I want you to know you're sad. No, I said he's gonna send it. That's not vouch. I said he gonna send it. Oh wow. I said you don't look good for that shit. Well, you're so wrong, mother. You're so wrong. I can't with y'all, bro. I can't, bro. Come on, you're done, bro. You're so done. You're done, kid. That's bad. Yeah, I'm done, bro. Well, I just say the thing. This is crazy, bro. I'm done. Oh shit, man. Watch it. What? Y'all, bad. Oh man. Alright, we want Corbin, bro. No, man, don't do that. Bro, they don't have fucking Geno's on Seahawks, bro. So you're getting Seahawks. So you both in them, okay. Alright, keep walking. Okay, so we won. You gonna make me pay for it? I'll pay you another man's bet. It's crazy. Pay another man's bet. It's crazy. Crazy work. Pay for another man's bet. It's crazy. Pay for another man's bet. It's crazy work. That's crazy, Harvey. That's all I'm gonna say. Ain't got nothing to do with me. That's bad. When? What did I say? Did I? Oh, on God, I didn't vouch when we made the bet. When we made the bet, when y'all locked it, I didn't vouch shit. No, I say he's gonna pay. No, I say he's gonna pay for it. Yeah, I say he's good for it, but I didn't. When, okay, when did I say? Okay, when did I say? When did I say? When did I say he was gonna? Okay, yes. If he's normally good for it. Yeah, but another man's back. I've been watched plenty of times. You mean? I've been watched plenty of times. I'm not. Huh? I bet you would. Alright, bro. You got it. Let me this. Alright. Alright. You got it, bro. You're weird, G. You're weird, G. Nah. They don't got Melvin Gordon. He's on fucking over $5 over here. Melvin Gordon. Oh, fuck, he's a good one. Not as bad. Not as bad. Alright, well in that case, that's on you, bro. I can't do nothing for a nigga that's saying some bullshit like that. Well, if you do that, that's fine. That's your money. No, I didn't vouch for shit. No, no. I said, if I tell you, hey, if I say that, yes, but if you tell me, hey, if you don't pay me, okay, but what I would say is, okay, if I don't get my money, okay, if you don't send the money, are you gonna pay? Are you, okay? Like I said, if it was different, I said if that was the case, I would have asked you. Hey, if you don't pay, are you gonna pay it? And then, no, if you don't pay, if you don't pay it, are you gonna pay it? He's going to, yes, he's gonna send your money. I didn't say nothing about voucher. I say he's gonna send your money. This nigga's tripping. Okay, I said you sent it to me and I sent it. That's fine.
Cash out.
Alright, bro. Like, well, he gonna get from you after you send it to me. I got nothing to do with me. It's not my money. Look at the talk about me. He's like, what? Like, saying some crazy shit.
Harvey, don't call him no more until he's seen you outside, bro.
What time is the game? 4:15. Me too. All of a good time too, G. So what? So what? Oh, what's raining then?
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And
Bro,
today's clash of
bro, I need two more,
is just
bro.
moments
You gotta
away.
send $2 more, bro.
It's the Indianapolis Colts.
Bro, you gotta
and the
send, you
Seattle
owe $2 more,
Seahawks,
bro.
And it's all up next on EA Sports.
I'm gonna.
It is loud.
I need $2.
Field on your standard rain-filled afternoon in Seattle.
Dude, you be here. I think you watch a movie. Watch a movie, bro. You want to watch a movie? So when I watch a movie, I bet. You told me you would too. So now we even. Now we even.
Welcome again, everybody, with Charles
told me you
Davis,
watch a movie.
Sean Brandon
It's
Gordon,
weird.
and yes, the rain is falling now, and it is supposed to continue to fall throughout this game. So how do you think that will
Think it's
impact
you
this
weird.
contest?
What?
First and foremost, the quarterbacks are going to make sure the officials have those dry footballs coming in each and every play and standing over them sometimes with a towel before the center gets up there to snap it.
Why is it so
Second
much
thing is to focus on all the guys who handle the football. Do they wear gloves?
All right,
Do
bro.
they
You
take them off?
getting blocked. You
Will they
getting
carry
blocked.
the ball high
Oh.
and tight to make sure they have good ball security? That's
now you
paramount
good.
in a game like this.
Shit. You wrong. I'm sitting the whole amount. I'm off the mic, man. You weird.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. Bringing him out, the third overall pick from way back in 2008. A guy now in his 15th NFL season, Matt Ryan.
And when you start with listing a guy's accomplishments like Matt Ryan's, all these years in the league, near the top of the league in completions and percentage, touchdowns each and every year, has won an MVP, taken his team to the Super Bowl. You're talking about a guy who might be finished, but he still has gas left in the tank. Big right arm, great leader, the face of his franchise.
Throwing Ryan to start out. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is when every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Ryan. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
To throw again on 2nd down. Ryan. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And every game you talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
sack backs Ryan the Colts up a bit here, facing a 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Darrell Taylor, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith.
I still remember back in 2013 when he was drafted out of West Virginia. He was coming off of back-to-back 4,000-yard seasons for the Mountaineers. Hadn't seen as much game time in recent years, but at one point, a capable starter in the NFL.
Walker now at 1st and 10. Shifts by him down to about the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. A first carry of the ball game for DJ Dallas. And he's got room. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. That good for 22. Defensive backs in there didn't help him stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel of 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little.
Now Geno on 1st down. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted.
That's how we get him. Stephon Gilmore to the crib. Woo!
And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Colts TD.
Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception.
Stephon Gilmore to the crib, nigga.
Bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just
what's going over you, G?
The entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
You don't have a child. No, you're not.
Chase
Bro,
on for the extra point.
That's bad, G.
We'll see
you don't have a child yet, though, so you're good.
Decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good.
Okay, we'll see what you
so the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
You're bad, bro. You're bad. I was quick. Got pregnant quick with the Johnson, huh? Now she's pregnant, y'all. Roger, should I go to 7-Eleven and give me a slushie or some drink? Because I'm kind of thirsty. Alright.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
7-Eleven.
Fielded right around the 8.
I gotta hop in the car.
And he'll go down as his drive was
45 seconds to a minute.
Seattle's
all the way to 7-Eleven. It's not a street, but Mr. Gas in the
Remember,
section
they were just
drinks.
out here a moment ago through the
But I am
pick six,
thirsty,
so we'll
though.
see if they can
But I am
take better
thirsty.
care of the football this go around.
So it's not really a bad investment.
It's almost
You feel me?
better that you just throw the pick six and you
No,
come right back
definitely
out
not.
on the field. You're
At
not
4:27
over the
a.m.
sidelines throwing for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff
dudes
just goes
there
right out the
at
window.
night.
You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Fresh off the pick six, it's Smith.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
caught over the middle by Fant. And from the 25,
So-
they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
So, well, shut your ass up, bro.
So they were looking to throw,
Sashi is
holding
still
a
there.
big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands
So
inside
I should
in
go
the
get
chest
something
area.
there?
You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide.
Or should I get or should I get my little thingy in the freezer?
They're backed up here with a first and 20 now after the
It's
holding
juice,
penalty.
but it's like the powder drinks I put water with.
Throwing now is Gino.
Oh my gosh!
One that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will
The nigga threw 2 pick sixes back. He threw 2 pick sixes back to back. I've never happened before.
Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there.
What?
Not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner.
No, that's Harvey's 5. I'm about to tell you that back.
And those guys who have that designation.
See, that's at Harvey's 5. So I see. So alright, so see, there's no point. I'm not saying that nigga. I'm not paying that
Chance to
nigga.
remind everyone exactly
Alright,
why
dude.
they were tabbed as one of the best in the
I'm
league.
gonna see you 3 back, then, G.
McLaughlin for the extra point.
No, I'm not paying the 2 when you betted that. Like, what the fuck?
And
Oh,
it's
so
good.
troll.
And they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0.
You didn't even lose 20. You only lost 15.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah. Exactly. So I don't know why you tripping. I mean, you losing this one. I mean, you pretty much got this one over with. You on this game? Yeah. My 10, my 30 to your to your 15.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that.
Shit, Malcolm ass. You not see what was going on before that,
Fielded right around the 8.
bro? Bro, he was throwing it to the defense. Before that, Matt Ryan took 3 sacks in a row. You know that, right? If Geno Smith don't throw 2 pick sixes, it's a tie game right now. Y'all should have scored. Matt Ryan ain't got no time in the pocket.
First and 10.
Hell no. I'm chilling. It's a free 5 right here. I'm good. Nah, cause they scored here, I'm gonna be sick. Cause that was good. I thought about it. I was close. You happy?
Smith throwing after the interception. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. So the completion good for just 3.
It's over, G.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that.
He still want to do 75 to 20, G.
That's why I tell all you guys,
I
we
love.
need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
You ain't sit. You ain't. I sent you the $3 back. You got to set 5 for that.
From the 30 on second
That's
down.
true.
Smith.
Oh, I said 3 back. Oh my God. Oh God. Yo, my 100 tier 20, G. My 100 tier 20. Fuck. Oh, Gino for turnovers. He got 3 turnovers. I should have took it. Oh my gosh.
The defense is thinking, get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Man, Ryman gets sacked all day. He gets to start off at your fucking 20. Let's go. He gets sacked all day. He finally gets it. Oh my God. After 13.
Following that fumble recovery.
Oh shit. He wasn't. Let's go to the next game, G.
From the 13 now, they work on
I don't know what type of chance you think you got.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Ryan.
Touchdown.
Throw here, that's complete.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Allen
Alright, so we're going to get
13 yards out. And the Colts are able to strike quickly.
Oh, this is getting fucking bad, dude. This is getting real bad right now.
Still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game.
I can't. Hey, what if Gino throws another 6?
This has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, Party? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens.
I never seen a nigga throw 2 pick sixes in the same nigga.
They're firmly in control of this game.
McLaughlin now
Oh
at
my
the
gosh.
PAT.
I'm finally about to win. I had a good feeling about the Colts, baby. I
It's
had a good
good,
feeling.
and before you know it, it's 21.
We didn't have to do shit. Gino just would throw this thing
A
in.
nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in
I never thought I'd be
excellent
happy with
position,
Ryan taking
and only
sacks.
one play to score it.
Yeah, he knew. Come on.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5.
Oh.
And he's able to get it across
All
the
right, we
20
go
to the
again.
25-yard line. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first
Bro,
half.
what would we hooping?
The way
I
this
see Woman
offense
hoop
hasn't
on
been able to
Sunday.
generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come
I don't know why
up
y'all
with an
wasn't
answer,
running the ball.
because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out.
I ain't no trouble. I don't feel
That'll
like-
be a first down.
These
I feel
guys
like
certainly need
we
something
gotta
good
get
to
some
go
more stuff. I don't like-
because this first quarter has been something of a
touchdown right here,
disaster for
because
them
I'm
trying to
about to
move
do.
the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
No, that's just how I don't trust it. If I had like an
First
X
down
Factor
throw,
quarterback,
it's Smith. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin.
if I had a good quarterback level, this should be over with. But I don't know. I do that back right here. Huh?
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's got this down to the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31
That's what they should have been doing,
combined on
but
those last 2 plays.
you know,
Have to
you
admit,
know,
I'm
it's gonna
excited
be
by
Gino.
that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter,
You do.
and a lot of teams will just panic,
I think I do.
abandon the playbook, and just start
I don't
firing the
know.
ball all
I
over
think
the
I'll
place.
check.
It's way
Let me
too
check,
early
let
for
me
that.
see.
Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Oh,
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
what you get out?
Back to Walker on first down.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Smith.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
For the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Gino now to throw. And he's going to have to eat this
this one is down he goes. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because
You don't gotta, we just gotta run the ball, clock it.
there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be
Yeah,
able to
that's
get
okay.
3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field.
The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They go play action with Ryan.
He'll check this one down to Taylor.
I'm gonna look.
21-3 is your score after 1.
Nah.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession.
You get 10 points straight. You don't get the whole spread, nigga. I'm good. Making free money right now. Oh, you're talking to
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Looks like our fucking 7-7 game we done did like today.
Shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have.
That nigga cheat on through 2 pick sixes to found a good one. And he fumbled.
Back to Taylor on first down.
Big Al Woods there to make the tackle.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defensive
it was a good game.
5 yards.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
He got more so
Here's
Ryan.
Woods, it's complete.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Yeah.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now it's Ryan.
You voted wrong, dude.
It's incomplete.
Offense was moving a little
No, I didn't. I voted for, I think I put wrong.
That gives him a quick chance to
Oh, did you ever do your trick for when you beat, I don't think you did your trick when you beat Spartan.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Yeah, you supposed to do that before advance, but I don't know that one slides you.
Now Ryan. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll go as a loss of the yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys
fucking 3 if you would have fucking streamed it, bitch.
And finish off that play.
If you stream and you would have won, you get +2.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the
You too, nigga. You can put to the lower shit.
Ryan.
Oh, God. That's a dog. Come on.
That's
nasty. That's what I'm saying, all right, man. Man, this is the game. You got to not crazy. Handle the ball Taylor. Make your reads. Get down the field. This is over. Superman. You gotta do Superman shit.
Right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So what me and Elijah be doing, we be doing Sims, and after we use those 2 teams, we ban it. So the first matchup was the Chargers and Bills. He had, I'm saying with me, I'm saying this is what Elijah been doing though. So I mean, I'm saying me and you guys to do something separate because we were on something. So we did Chargers and Bills. Let's see my rocket fill up, man. Hey. Oh yeah. Chargers and Bills. Who do you think won the Chargers and Bills?
That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things.
Nah, Elijah won with the Bills. Cowboys, Eagles.
To the receiver as fast
I had
as
the Eagles.
Hope he's got man-to-man coverage.
Yep, you right. The Eagles versus Pittsburgh.
On 2nd down,
yep, Elijah won that one. Chiefs versus Ravens. I had the Ravens. Nope. Lamar sold my shit. He fumbled for the game. It was a great ass game. Chiefs won. Raiders versus Vikings. I had the Vikings.
And all he does is just find avenues, find ways.
Yep, Raiders won. And then the last one before we get to this one is the Packers versus the Jags. Who do you think won?
On 1st down.
Yeah. I had the Jags.
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nah, Packers won. Rodgers won every single game. I done lost 5, 10, 15, 20. I done lost 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 straight, about 30 straight dollars off that nigga. But he might lose this one though, so we good. He's losing this one right here, you know what I'm saying? The Jazz game was a good ass game too though. It came out to the last wire. Like Trevor Lawrence drove all the way down the field with 20 seconds left to throw a pick in the end zone. You know what I'm saying? It was a good ass game. Jags actually, it was 7-3 all the way to the 4th. But sorry though, I'm with my first sim right here, G. I'm getting this shit flooded, nigga. Might as well go to the next game. That shit over with.
Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down drive.
Take a shot. What the f? Okay. Hey, you know what? Hey, I like that. I like that, man.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. And his kick is indeed good. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one. And out now come the Seahawks. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
On first down, it's Smith. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's second and 10. Now Geno. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he's taken down, able to slip across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything.
Yeah, so down the street, 7-Eleven, so I get some drink.
Like basketball teams that don't normally press, you put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
I mean, I got some in the freezer, like little, you know what I'm saying? You know, little powder junk you put in the bottle.
Well, you don't
water.
Turn your nose up in a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well.
Yeah, you feel me? Right, you know? Some brisk, you know what I'm saying? Some brisk tea. Exactly.
To throw on second and 6, Smith. Flushed out right. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
They'll come up now on a second and long after the hold. On second down, it's Walker. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Colts will go on offense here, first and 10. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. To throw is Ryan. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Throwing again on second down. Ryan over the middle into the hands of Woods. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now, light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Throwing now, Ryan on first down. That's complete to Pierce. He's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact to complete it.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as he'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Throwing again, Ryan. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Ryan. Throw left side taken in by Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Timing is so important on a route like this, because he's going to line up out right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late, because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Ryan. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up fourth down. They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
So this lead, Charles, is continuing to swell here in the first half.
Well, it's interesting. When we talked to them prior to the game, they told us that their game plan was take no prisoners, and they've lived up to it so far because everything has worked. No guarantee that'll continue, but all in all, this coaching staff's got to be very pleased by what they've seen.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Now Geno on first down. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing is Smith. Flush to his right. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Geno. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackmon. And the Colts are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Ryan.
He's got his man. It's Pierce.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. Ryan.
He'll get this one complete there to Pittman.
Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan.
He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman.
And he's got it inside the 10.
Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
All right, BG, thanks very much. And welcome one and all to our beautiful new downtown Orlando studios for this EA Sports Halftime Report. First, though, a check of the next-gen stats in that first half for the Colts. And their offense has been in top form so far, especially their passing game, as it's helped push them out to this big halftime lead. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, they did not have quite the same amount of success in the passing game that their counterparts did, as you get a look at the numbers there.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Again, we got to get it done as a group.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half.
From the 6.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Geno Smith getting ready to go again here on offense. And he's looking to take much better care of the football here in half two after 3 first-half interceptions.
We don't have to just look strictly at the numbers here. You know what else happens to a team when you turn it over 3 times like that? It erodes confidence in you. And it erodes confidence in the offense. And now you have the defensive guys looking over and saying, what is going on here? And instead of playing for the team, they're playing angry and mad at their teammates.
Now a first down throw. It's Smith. He'll find Metcalf. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? Not like any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher, guys trying to get to the football.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, having a partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Seven on 1st and 10. Toss left side. They're down here in the 3rd quarter, trying to get something going to the outside there. Didn't work out, though.
Yeah, and from the cheap seats and from where you and I are sitting, we did pay a pretty good price to get in here, right? You often wonder to yourself, why do you make that type of a call? That one went for no gain. But I think this offense thinks to itself, if we keep running these plays, eventually something may pop. It just didn't on that one.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Walker. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And that's a 48-yard punt with a coverage holding him to 3 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the 2nd half. Ryan and the Colts getting set here, 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Now it's Ryan. The toss here completed to Pittman. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
And he'll find Pittman. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down. And they wind up now over 20 yards.
The kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Now Ryan on first down. Looking for Campbell downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Now Ryan. Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 39. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
That's another beautiful throw right there. It gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. To throw again is Ryan. Pass out left, caught by Woods. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Ryan. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Ryan. Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still well short of the first. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, did a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. So this drive maybe didn't end with the same kind of success they had in the first half, but they do add 3 to their lead.
And defensively, I think they went in there at halftime and made a pact with each other and said, look, we can't let these guys keep driving it right down our throats. Not perfect giving up 3, but a much better start than the way they played in the first half.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Seahawks offense now, they get ready to come back onto the field.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
46 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Again, it's Walker.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
They'll try the air now with Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Smith throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith.
That's complete to Penny Hart.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful. I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. The end result, 21 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter. And he's going to score. It's a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf from a yard out. And the Seahawks are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Just a great individual effort there to take that pop pass and scamper off into the end zone.
And that's why offenses love that play, partner, because that gives them a chance to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. And steam and a track relay. Legs 2, 3, and 4. That first guy steaming ahead, and he just hands it to you, and you get a chance to take off and go before you even get the baton.
The touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded right around the 8. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. But the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
He takes this for 3 to the 29. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to. And right now, they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score. But they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
On third down, here's Taylor. And now a stoppage. It looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he's on to punt for Indianapolis. $39 yards on the punt, give him just 1 yard on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Smith on first down. That's caught, and again it's Goodwin. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where, as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Smith throwing the out route, and he connects with Fant. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw, and flipped the down marker back to 1.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Smith. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Smith. This is the tight end Fant. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Again, Smith. That's complete to his running back, Dallas. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest.
Touchdown, Seahawks! Noah Fant from 6 yards away. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
The point after through the raindrops up and good. And that cuts this lead down to 13. Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
First and 10, Taylor now. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. 2nd down, another run with Taylor. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they fought, G. But was it good enough? Hey, the police is deep out there, boy. I took my time before I came back. They were deep.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they
I said the police were deep, so I waited a second. They're too deep out there. When I got there.
That's on target, but it's no good.
I did. So before I left, I waited.
Just shy of the crossbar, and the lead will hold at 13. Charles, all things considered, I guess that's not a critical miss at this stage, is it?
No, but still everything helps when you're trying to finish off a ball game. And
I got tea and the watermelon one.
But the guy with the golden foot, he knows he's only as good as his last kick.
You know what I'm talking about, the watermelon and brisk shit. Yeah. I was just thirsty. Nah, I didn't.
Their own 44. Throwing now is Geno. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my
Not a time, no G.
I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big
play now. Hey, if he throw the 2 pick sixes and he fumble, shit, that's a different ball game, bro. Geno Hoffman, Geno threw 2 pick sixes, bro. First 2 drives.
Get this down near the 35-yard line.
One of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one.
That's why I said no spread, dude. Nah.
And here is the open guy for a nice pickup.
Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game.
Like, you see Geno working out there.
Now Geno on 1st down.
Wait, how did he get the ball back? Oh, we missed the field goal.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
I'm not talking about you.
Defensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And Smith's throw into the hands of Fant. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. Geno now to throw. He's got his tight end Fant. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. One last throw here for Smith. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after one.
I told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Whipping the track, I was left up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offense and D, I'm
Hmm?
I told my boys, it ain't no
Fuck.
limit.
How? What you mean?
Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game.
I'm just taking 1 week at a time, G. Nah, it's one for the Grizz. Nah, I get tougher after week 8. I play Honcho, Raw, and then later on I gotta play shit. I play the Colts later on. I think I play the Colts.
Shut up.
Shit. Oh, I got I told you to post it in the chat, bro, so I can say I did it. You know what I'm saying? You lazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Michael Parsons. That's good. Deep accuracy.
I told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Turned up, turned down right now. Two doors make better get around right now. Hey, yo, two turned up, turned down right now. Two doors make better get around right now. Check it, okay, I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Right life.
What do you want, huh? You said, man?
Time after time we do the impossible. You ain't made it.
You said, man?
Go out and shop for you.
No, alright.
On top of you, paraded through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we about to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with you, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? Feel unstoppable,
The fuck, man?
impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Right life.
Oh, what are you trolling?
What I gotta do, time after time we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet.
You got gunslinger on, buddy?
I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up.
You got gunslinger on that nigga?
I still got a lot to prove. Still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch.
Huh? Hey, you know what's troll? You can put Hot Rod Master on the first one, you know that, right? Or the second one. Yes, you can. You troll. Look. I'm gonna show you how, like, that's bad. Nigga, what you mean, what? Like, you do know you can't put Gunslinger on the first 2 slots. It can only be the last 3, so you know. No, that's troll. You didn't have Gunslinger on the whole time. That's troll. And then some. No, you told me to. You told me to change this now. And why do you have sideline? Why do you have sideline when you can have? Okay, you can have pocket. You can have. You want to keep that pass lead the lead.
A long range better.
Yeah, you need fair risk. Shit. You don't do pocket dead eye? Oh, that's not shit. That's how I be doing that shit. Sideline, deadline, press it, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, the not having Gunslinger was kind of troll. I ain't gonna lie, that's real troll. Like, what the fuck? You played all them games without Gunslinger. That shit, you know that be affecting shit. You a troll. With Mahomes? No, gonna sing with Mahomes is crazy. Did you even do a throwing motion? That's the motion already straight. Wow, you troll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see what he got right now. Let me see this thing he got, man. Oh, 2 not bad, but 1's the best one. Look, everybody got 1. I'm gonna show you. Come on, dog. What? Hold on, damn. 94, bro. Oh, this is what you call it. You see what I got right here? Let me see what I'm saying. Single 1. See how fast that shit is? Yeah, right. So you know what Harvey got. So you see a single 1? I gotta say shit, boy. That's true. Wait, do I got? I think I got Singer. I think I got Singer too as well. Oh, I do got past lead the league too. Nah, I do. What did I? Oh, you got sideline deadline. You got set. You got sideline deadline instead of fucking. What did you have?
Yeah, I do got it.
I'm saying. So what do you have on your second one? Pocket Dell on the same. You know, Pocket Dell is better than sideline, right? Why? Passer with disability had perfect extra all perfect. No, Pocket did I. As long as you're in the pocket, all your passes are perfect accuracy. You know that, right? That's what Pocket did. You don't? Are you different? Nah, you got something else on that bitch. You got something. Nah, you got something on that. Bro, it's fucking Pat Mahomes. You don't got it? Oh. He don't? Oh, right there. You can put, hold on. You can put second, hold on. You can do this. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can put, what's it at? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't want that anyway.
Are they different? I guess they just different.
Sideline deadline is better.
Oh, okay. Damn right. I need that. Let's see, what throw motion do I got? Let's check what throw motion I got. I've been throwing dots with this nigga, man. He been. Oh yeah, I got that single 1 too.
I need the speed nigga, man. Put me up, bro.
Yeah, you ain't got no burner. Damn, you got not one burner. Oh, man, you got. Damn, G. Yeah, man. Can't. Yeah. Niggas can just blitz your ass, boy.
Give me my keys.
I don't know about all that, G. I don't know about all that, man. Huh? Too much. I don't know.
31 years old.
My niggas be getting busy, bro.
We got no trade.
They all start. What do you mean? Like, my receivers, hold on. Jones is number 1. My number 2 receiver is John Ross, and my number 3 receiver is a good one.
Yeah, I give you a replacement.
You ain't got it, G. You see?
What a trade.
Who? Don't call me no Deontay Johnson, G. That's a good trade though. But he don't got route tech. Nah, he don't at least got route tech.
You gotta build him up, nigga. This nigga don't got route tech.
Shit, he got speed. That's all he needs.
That's it.
Shit, get busy, G. Ross be getting busy. He be getting busy for me. Marquise?
Let me get Marquise. Why can I tag him?
Well, they all. Nah, Marquise ain't been getting busy as John Ross. Ross been getting busy. Marquise, he there?
Yeah, I mean, I can't get Marquise.
Man. Marquise been getting busy too. Marquise been getting busy, bro. Check his stats. Check his stats. Check his stats. He got over 300 yards. What you mean? Julio my number one. Ross got 579. Fucking Julio got 329. They all right there. They all get busy, man. The Vikings, I like my team. I'll trade you someone 93 speed. You know what I'm saying? I need them, man. I need them. Let's see if I can find you something. Let's see if I can find you something for agency. Yeah, I need three. My third receiver is John Ross. I'm moving. I feel you, bro. I just can't do it. G. I let my team constructed. G. I like how it is, bro. Like, I need that speed, G. Nah, I gotta have a burner. I'll trade you two. I will. I got two burners. You know what I'm saying? On top of Julio, I like what I got. Now, buddy, if I had some crazy shit, I had 4, 5 speed niggas, I'll give you one. But they all start for me though. Good ones start, Ross start, bro. If they didn't start, it'd be different, but I can't do it. They start. I ain't the only one. There's some niggas who got more burners than me. Talk to the fucking, look at Harvey, 96, 95, 94. He got Scotty Miller, Isabella, and Turpin. Like, and Jamar Chase. Like, what? I think that's crazy. Hey, man. Hey, we got all the users you can't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't the only one burners.
He ain't gonna trade Turpin. He gonna be weird too.
Talk to the Broncos. CP. He got two. He got that Tompkins niggas from the fucking that you got busy with from the Bucks. 94 speed, and he got 95 speed Curtis Samuels. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to come by with the speed. G. I'm looking through the team right now. I'm trying to look through. G. Chargers got Jameson Williams. Oh man, your fastest receiver 92 speed, crazy. The Colts. You get a Colts at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 niggas with 94 speed or better. 6 receivers. He can't give you one of them for a trade. Come on, buddy. You go.
He can't give you one for a good trade.
I need it. They don't need it. You see how many speed receivers they got compared to me? Both my niggas start. Now you can't. The niggas got nothing but speed over there. They got hella. Some of them niggas don't want to start on some of these teams. Like the Colts, he got 5, 6 receivers, 194 speed. You can talk to the Falcons. There we go. He the Giants. He got try to get I don't know. He gonna trade Calvin Austin. He got Van Jones. He ain't got nothing crazy. He ain't got nothing crazy. He got a couple speeders, but he ain't got nothing like OD. Oh, Millie. What team is Millie? The Browns. I think it's Millie the Browns or the Jets? Oh, Millie the Jets. Oh yeah, all he got is Tyreek. He ain't got nothing else. That's it. She was her ass. That's Tyreek.
He got let me get Tyreek.
Shit. You get Tyreek with Patrick Mahomes, yeah, you might be. It's tough for you to lose again, G. For a while, you might be able to turn some heads around, G. I don't know. Ravens. Judy ain't got no speed receivers. Yeah, he just got to trade Rondale Moore trade game. So nice. The Browns is KJ. Nope. Titans is Logic.
He ain't gonna trade Robbie, yeah.
Hell no. Him, Robbie and Quezman getting busy on a lot of the team. He ain't trading no niggas. So I mean, buddy, not to draft one is crazy. I mean, sure got me one.
I'm a draft one, nigga. All about him for
shit. I ain't gonna lie, Marquise popped up in the later rounds, like, you know what I'm saying? He was later on the draft. And then, shit, I drafted John Ross. Just to have some speed, nigga. As long as you got, like, one nigga that could burn, you know what I'm saying, the top off of a defense, you good, G. You ain't got not one. You gotta hold that fucking key now, break a nigga off a man. Shit, and even if you do that. Shit. You ain't, nigga, I ain't see, no one saw it. So I didn't even know you had one up. You didn't say it, I didn't know you had it up. So I love my team though, man. I feel like I can actually compete, man. I love my team, man. Shit, the record say something different, G. Hell no, not 4-0. Got my two edge stretch nigga. Got my quarterback. Got my running back, tight end. Shit, we get to go, G. They all start. I'm not trading them all. Like I just told you, Evo don't. They all losing speed. I can't do that. Just talk to the niggas who got fucking 695 speed receivers. Talk to them niggas. And they holler back at me and let me know how that go. That's crazy. Talk to the niggas that don't need it, but I need them. I need John Ross. I need Marquise right now. What shit is this? Yeah, come on. We lock it, G. So we lock it. That's fine. Alright, it's me. Yes, sir. I said this is me, I'm about to spin. I said this is me, yes. Nigga, I beat you last time. Nah, bro, hold on. I beat you last time. I sent you a screenshot. What your team was? It wasn't for the fucking sale. I'm gonna flip for it, bro. I'm pretty sure I won last one. So head to tail, bro. Sarah, flip a coin.
Go ahead.
She said go ahead. Oh God, she said go ahead. Sarah, flip a coin. Siri, flip a coin.
It's tails.
I'm gonna get tails never fails, nigga.
Get away?
No, get home. Spinning. Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck who you get. Yeah, alright, man. You get the Cowboys, right? That's all I need to see. I bet. I'm gonna do my shit. I'm pretty sure the shit already set up right. You know, I did this with Logic several times. Alright. Alright, just tell me, yo, that. Read. You like this right here?
You got a trade?
No.
Put Tony Pollard in.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Take, switch Turbin and Brown.
Alright.
Put Turbin in the slot.
Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the fade. East Coast, they get that bread.
Siri, I'm talking to you.
You end up dead. The West Coast, they leave that spray. And now you got calling your dread head.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to the riches.
East Coast, the 6-4s hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands. Deep up in the trenches. It's no different. Fourth and inches. I'm finna hit a lick and handle business. I got her down. She real vicious. Rockabye, baby. No witness. This is not even a conflict. You no nonsense. Got the same way in Brooklyn and Compton. But with the gang, they make a profit. On top, stay poppin'. Look, see, I was the high school slick brick, I was styling. Fat gold chain with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and rolling 20 griffin. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Them older couldn't tell me different. I need a roundaway girl to live with. Showtime at the Apollo.
That's a slide. Put them.
And pull out a little for my who won't live to see them all.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
No matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. all you need. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
I'll be back and forth on the mic, G. I'm about to watch some fucking TV while this is going. Yeah. I'll watch a movie while this is going. Yeah. No, what the fuck? You... On God, that's a lie. Fucking weird. I don't recall him ever stretched my booty, bro. Oh, just I don't recall him slapping my butt. But I'm done putting him there, bro. But I don't recall niggas slapping my ass. No, bro, I don't know. I mean, I got my ass up to football though when I made a play. I mean, shit. I don't know. Nah, G. He never saw my ass. Like, what the fuck? I even put everything. Okay, on God, he in there saw my ass, bro. Like, what the fuck? But I'm done putting on God though. That's crazy. Can't believe how to do that. Crazy. I said I'm not putting it on God no more, G. I said, I just said I'm not putting it on God no more, G. Oh, well, what are you wearing, G? All red. That's the color shirt there. My friend, this the color shirt right here. Crazy shit. No, we ain't doing none of that. Nah. What time we doing? 8:15. Alright. Alright. Free times. That's just a free time, bro. Appreciate that.
NFL 23, where we'll see the only teams to meet in back-to-back Super Bowls.
20.
It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills. Up next.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills. And hi again, everybody. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, when you and I were going through our final run-throughs at breakfast, we kept thinking tonight we're going to get to see a couple of very good passing offenses.
And we're talking about both sides having multiple receivers that could have an impact on this game. It's not just one guy that's going to make all the plays. If you take him away, maybe number 2, number 3, they make the big plays that impact who wins the game.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Taken in at the 3. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our plays and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He's an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
His first carry. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, a second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Allen. And Diggs has it. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. To throw, it's Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Prescott on first down. Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
So after the INT, it's Allen. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quicker.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And now they'll throw with Allen. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. Under pressure, they got him again. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be, but still all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing, Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And let's face it, what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the football here as it gets this up to the 38-yard line. And I saw the pressure coming out, and that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Now Allen off the bootleg. Dances by him. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and his early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Allen. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And Davis with it left side. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And the ball is knocked out. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in the second quarter. They go I formation, fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a long start, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
The Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. So that winds up a 7-point drive all told. And it was finished off by a Devin Singletary touchdown run. To the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Dak and the Cowboys getting set for their next possession. And he's been off target here early on. 2 drives, 2 interceptions. They'll look to snap that streak here as they start 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Prescott off play action. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And 3rd and 1 now. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Man, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake, Prescott. Rolling to his right, and he'll just get rid of it.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Out to his left. And he works free. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. Well, when you've got a quarterback like this dead to rights, you got to make sure to wrap up. Instead, though, he breaks free, and off he goes.
Yeah, and at the risk of sounding just a little bit trite, this is just a tackle that needs to be made. It's one thing when you've got a bruising 230-pound running back coming your way, but when it's a quarterback who's running for his life, your teammates will tell you, you've got to get him on the ground.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Second and 11. Looking to throw. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. 1st down, and it's Pollard again. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle, because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott being chased at, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Ed Oliver, that time to want to get in there and bring him down.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal. Maher able to put this one through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7.
On the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point a drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
After the made field goal, Maher back out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen, and that's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. So just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Open man, complete downfield to Davis. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards.
And it ends with a touchdown pass to Gabriel Davis. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
taken at about the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Back deep, Nyheim Hines. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. And here come the Bills. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Allen now on 1st down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, Davis.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Following the interception, here's Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lane. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Prescott. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Prescott to throw it. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott on 3rd and 2. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. And again, it's Prescott. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Prescott now. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. Throwing, Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Bills going to take over now late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
Well, we could talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion, really good pickup.
One more time.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. So we've reached halftime here in Orchard Park, where the Bills taking the lead into the break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcoming everyone to our downtown Orlando studios and this EA Sports Halftime Report. First, though, let's get a check on the next-gen stats from that first half for the Cowboys. And they weren't able to get a whole lot done throwing the football. That'll likely be a big key if they want to turn things around in the second half. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they too didn't throw the ball as well as they would have liked. And I think both teams would say there's room for improvement in the second half.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
First down carry, and it's out. He put it on the carpet. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. To the opposite of what they envisioned when they left that locker room. A turnover on the opening drive of this third quarter.
I like your identification there, because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball. Let's go down and score. Put some points on the board and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Cook up the gut. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On second down, Cook slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
And that's where this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. To the air, Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll try the middle with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Now it's Hines. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Singletary will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't it?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the 2nd score there. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. It's good, and it's 21-10. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. Touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
First down, Prescott. And his throw here is incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. And now it's second down. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Prescott. Escaping the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes down. Von Miller, give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw is Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Schultz. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Prescott. And he wisely will throw that one away.
We're into the 2nd half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Here's Bryan Anger now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Hines now on the return. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because the teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Tackled there by Leighton Vander Esch. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter. And that is caught. It's Davis. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Hines going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. And that gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. Allen going to try and keep it. And he'll get him. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Bills have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
Gardner wasn't that long ago that when I talk with these NFL coaches about different innovations in the college game, you can see their eyes roll and they just shut down right away. Don't bring me that Joe College stuff. Well, guess what? The college game has definitely infiltrated its way into the NFL.
Yeah, and these guys, when you're seeing the option defensively, you got to stick to your assignments. I know that's cliche. They didn't do it there.
And option football means exactly what you just talked about. Assignment football for defenders. And that drives them crazy because you have to think your way through a play as opposed to just reacting and making the play.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but Certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But they trim that lead down to just 2 scores. That's still a benefit to this squad.
Only 3 there on the screen at second down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Down left side on the swing pass. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Listen, the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. The offense on third down tonight, they've had good success. 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to it and hold it for just a short gain.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And he will find his man on the outside. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down. Trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done as you noted. And they did.
On play action, Prescott. Forced out to his left. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next. He didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
A first down throw for Prescott. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. And that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw, Prescott. And he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Running with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. So 4th and goal, their head coach gave that offensive line one more chance to punch it in, and this time they were successful.
They certainly paid off the coach's confidence, didn't they? And how about the fact that they stayed with the ground game? Because a lot of times in that situation, partner, we see teams try and roll the quarterback out, give him a little run-pass option, and treat it like a 2-point conversion play. In this case, they went with a little bit more power and got it done.
Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Bills are going to recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. This is Hines. And he gets it down to the 32. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. The middle, it's Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Cook again. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Allen. It's caught by Davis. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should should just about do it.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
Allen down to a knee, and that should just about do it. Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf, and today that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.